Game goes in real time. Okay, where were we? I think I did everything there is. And now to pick a map.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded. We'll speak later.
Elf Snake Vitar. The war between Nevada and Tivint. Dagger grip. Let's pick something.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Inquisitor.
Reports of a dark spawn activity. And the soldiers.
Inquisitor.
Venatory mages. Okay.
At your service.
Now to pick what to play. And where to go. I would finish up Red Cliff if I can. Hinterlands. Spec base. Minimum level 20. Did a little sense. Yeah, war table is innovative, okay. For this type of game, it's fine, I guess. Dante, good evening, Dante. No, not a single dragon so far. Search for Blackfall. The Lone Ward. Unfinished business. Inform Braun. The watchtowers have been built.
Nothing to report, sir.
Lock the Templar for Cassandra. Damage bonus. Dispel hostile magic. Let's go with the Templar. Nice. A new subclass. I'm gonna finish off loose ends, collect power where I can, close the rifts in hinterlands. That's what we're gonna do today. Before I open new maps, you know. Better to finish loose ends.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas. I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended. Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
A level. But not on everyone. And power. Here lies the abyss. Power required 8 out of... I need to check the journal. It's a catastrophe when I check the journal.
Fight well out there.
A freaking catastrophe when I check the journal. Deft hands, fine tools.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Special. Or Legion horses are better. We can help you. Cassandra.
Are you Andra? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhole.
Nice. Go to the warfare table to find the ward. Agent acquired. Additional power. Oh, hey, nice. Good thing I came to Redcliffe.
You look good on my Sienna's track. Still think racing's a fool's game when there's fighting to do, but you rode well.
Okay. Now, bring Felandris to the tree on the hill. Who on earth is Felandris? There's the Red Cliff with mages. There's the rift that I couldn't do before. Maybe I can do it now. Let's give it a shot. I said it yesterday, don't I think I said it yesterday. Playing Dragon Age Inquisition after the Lords of the Fallen, it feels like I'm in a cartoon, but Dragon Age Inquisition really looks great for a 10 years old game. It looks great, okay? It looks better than Starfield, for example. And Starfield came out this year, yeah. Easily looks better. I don't even wish to speak about face animations and so on. That's like 10 times better than in Starfield. So, Lords of the Fallen is unique. Unreal Engine is really... I don't know what to say about Unreal Engine, man.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's unreal. It's really unreal. I can't wait to see more games in Unreal Engine in the future. Because it really is something. What Unreal does very well compared to other engines is shadows. You can create some crazy dark games with Unreal. You can't do that with other engines. It's like, I'm dead serious. Right now, the Lords of the Fallen is not only the game of the year, it's one of the better games I played in the last 10 years, right? Since Dark Souls 1, I haven't played a better Souls-like. I got the Inquisitor here. Man, it's getting crowded. No, Kalite. Lords of the Fallen is Dark Souls 1. Next gen Dark Souls 1. Not Dark Souls 4. Not a copycat. It's as innovative as Dark Souls 1 was. It's crazy good. Ah, freaking easier the Rift is, man. I couldn't do shit before. Look at it now. No effort, basically. Without effort. Plus 2 power. And a way out. Stupid fetch quest with apostate caches. Ocularum, red lyrium, Felandres. Take down Sir Rebenger Torn in the Fereldan hinterlands. Search for Blackfall. But let's try to find him. See what it is.
Inquisitor.
Synembria. Look, it's very simple. For 2023, you want quality, it's Resident Evil 4. You want gameplay, challenge, hours and hours of game time, it's Darkest Dungeon 2. You want porn, it's Baldur's Gate 3. You want a perfect game, it's Lords of the Fallen. And we're gonna see how the Rogue Trader will turn out to be. But I think at the end of this year, it should be the battle between Darkest Dungeon 2, Lords of the Fallen, and the Rogue Trader as the best game of 2023. Everything else is... I don't care about the sales, you know, about advertising. Advertising sells games, okay? If we're gonna speak about sales, then the game of the year is Diablo 4. If we're gonna speak about the sales, because that's the game that sold the most. If we want to speak about sales, hey. Now, is Diablo 4 the game of the year? Yeah, in terms of advertising. Truth be told, Diablo 4 is an absolute garbage. Garbage! Mobile-like, tablet, garbage. That's Diablo 4. And I'm a huge fan of Diablo as a franchise. The most fun I had with a video game is Darkest Dungeon 2. Nothing, absolutely no other game got close with the amount of fun I had with Darkest Dungeon 2. But I'm fully aware that Lords of the Fallen is something special.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles, and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
There's a black wall. Seven out of 12 mosaic pieces.
Remember how to carry your
No,
shield.
it's a Grey Warden.
You're hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Conscripts. Here I come, man. Here I come.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. Your Inquisition. What do you want?
My name is Inquisitor Trevelyan. I lead the Inquisition. We're investigating whether the Warden disappearance is connected to Corypheus and the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls, that's a mouthful. Wardens and who? And he killed the Divine? That makes no sense.
To me, neither. And I was there. Guy was caged by wardens, now claims he's gonna be a god.
Bullshit. I heard something about a dragon that looked like an archdemon, but the rest? No. Inquisitor or not, you must have it wrong. This Corypheus or whatever is insane or lying. I've never even heard his name. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you and heard of one other. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. There's a little interest because of Haven, but with no real blight, there's no point conscripting. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
So the name Corypheus means nothing to you?
Well, now it means I want to kill it. But I'd never heard the name Corypheus before you said it.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisitor, hold on a moment. With this dragon and that thing...
Corypheus.
Right. I know my order had nothing to do with that, but it sounds like we should. And if I'm one of the last, I should help. I mean, whatever he is, if there's any connection to Blight, you need a warden.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with you, Inquisitor.
Holy shit, that's a lot of companions, man. That's really a lot of companions. Man. The Lone Warden done. much business. Let's see. Take down Leo, Gordon, Jepler. Take them all down, okay. Let's. I hope it's in my level. I really hope so. We're about to find out.
One of the Templar targets.
You do.
Thank you for bringing us here.
It's actually very easy. Or I got stronger. Can't believe I got that strong. He drifts. Close. Let me see the fade drift. It's close by. What is this? Holy shit, this is stuff. Holy shit, this is stuff. Heal the burst. A bit harder rifts, but it's fine.
I spy.
No.
But,
No.
well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
Intense spirit essence. Port here, I wanna check it out. What is this? Fucker, that's a brute. Fighting with a bear over there. Jesus Christ, I can't touch him. Oh. No, 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 oh, fucking bear. Oh, I need to rest for this. Trade drifts, claws. Stolen treasures, the Western Fortress. Let me see if it's close. That's the Western Fortress. Nursery seats. We enter this.
The camp for our supposed bandits lies up ahead, I believe.
Why do I got a feeling like this is way too freaking hard? Or not. Idiots, idiots, idiots. Idiots. Bloody knew there was a chest. Let's see the fortress. I don't know what you asked for. It was better to play with mouse and keyboard or controller, but both Dragon Age Inquisition and Lords of the Fallen are made for a gamepad. And they're absolutely atrocious to play with mouse and keyboard. They were not designed for mouse and keyboard. Grand Forest Villa. It's weird. Inside, I guess. Oh man, I need to rest for this. It's bandits. It's brutes, man. There's like 15 of them. Get the fuck out. And what on earth is this? I can't do it with this HP. Oh, purple armor. Oh. Oh. Venatori. La Marquis. Ushan with its HP, I doubt. I really doubt. Gotta love the hitboxes. Psych.
I'm in.
Like, clear them all out without arrest, which is great. We can level up. And I can go back to the war table. Return the stolen treasure to the western fortress. Complete a ritual. Oh, great. Get sucked in. Back to hell. Did it work? Any rewards? Or only power? I think it was only power. Okay. Cause I'm close and there are shards. Let's do it fast. And then back to the war table. Then I'm coming back to the map again. Where's the shard? Where are you? Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, for real.
Designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside.
Make it take you!
Drift. Claws. Ah. How do I get back? World map. We need Skyhold. Just take a piss. Be right back. Nest. Oh. The war table. Then black wall. Then we level up.
It's looking good. Not
Then
good
we gotta
enough.
check the gear. Oh! They made it! It's not a ruin anymore. Nice. Oh.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
Quarters as well. Should have gone to the war table first. My own quarters, yeah. Cool. Sky hole just gets bigger and bigger, man. There's always something to do. Non-stop. Report. Dark spawns. Drive them back. New operation unlocked. Hard in height, huh? For the murder we sent Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
How many of these quests are here? What the fuck?
Are you alright, Liliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven
Dorian's
was
request.
trying.
It's a report. Blood mages. Inquisition controls the Templars. We send Templars for them. Templars can handle it. Handle it.
To work?
Gain Orzammar friendship. Josephine. Cement the alliance.
Let us begin.
Ah. Now back to the throne. Then we level up. Then the gear. Then it's Blackwall. You need to kill Venatori with Dorian. Construction report. How does it look? Keep building it.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told. We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Holy shit, it's a lunatic. Let the Templars judge him.
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
Anything else? No? What did I say? We can check the quarters and then we can level up. Let's see the quarters. But I think it's fair for him to be judged by Templars. Why would I get my hands dirty when I don't have to? Look at the Lord Inquisitor.
Spared no expense.
Look at the view. One of the better main hubs I've seen in gaming. One of the better. It really is. Probably the last one from BioWare. Recipe. There's a wardrobe. With Blood Lotus, a greener garden. Quarries. Oh man, looks great. Let's see what's up. Nothing. Casual wear, formal wear, outerwear, armor, immortal or eternal. Pick how you want to be in conversations. Okay. Plenty of good outfits. But really plenty of good outfits. Everything's nice. But absolutely everything is nice. That ain't nice. That's garbage. Another garbage. More garbage. Casual wear. Armor is nice, but I think I like this. Where was it? Night's Watch. And the others. What's cool? It's gonna be Night's Watch. Is there anything else here? Can't jump. What's with the crows?
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Let's see what we got. What is this? No, special shipments. I got special shipments again. I don't. I still can wear a prismatic Raytex. Masterwork Vanguard armor. With an empty sigil. Max health, enhanced belt. Amulet of power. Black wall. Block and slash, counter strike, horn, payback, rampage. Da. Evo ti šoljica. No, I haven't killed a dragon. Not yet. Not yet. Dante, good night, Dante. Where were we? Zašto bre? Pa nisam uzeo. Ne. Pa nisam znao. Neću ništa još uvek, hoću kafu. Frižideru. Kako hoćeš? Damn it, man. I'm so poor. I don't even have items for him.
Serve the Lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
Не що ж.
За якісь світло.
Кухню. I ain't crafting anything right now. Good enough.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. That's a long chain of who said what. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Coryphius made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Inquisitor. I'll be here.
Level up. I'll get a mixed guard when I don't. Cassandra. She's a Templar. Weaken chance. Maker's will. Spell purge. I'll go for Ellie. Maker's will. 5% chance to weaken enemies for 6 seconds. This is Dorian, not Solus. Barrier. Longer barrier. Shield. Chain lightning. Lightning periodically strikes a random nearby enemy. Goes further, hits more targets. 2 additional hits. Short cooldowns. Paralyze. Enemies who leave boundaries of the cage can die. And they get struck by lightning. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. 5% for every 10% missing mana. Holy shit, that sound. Like a nuke. Black Wall. I mean, he should be with a shield. Hey, he's a Black Wall. So, a shield wall. Payback. Fight harder. Shield. Bear mauls the wolves using Constitution. You can get staggered. Bash with a shield. Turn blows aside. Lunge. You can give allies improved armor. We're gonna do it like this. Then we're gonna get a taunt. Challenge and taunt both. Bonus armor. Bonus guard. Tormail. For now, we're gonna see later. Neko ti je u kuhinji. Who is this Solas? He's a Rift Mage. What's a Rift Mage? Matter from the Fate. Veil Strike. Smash nearby foes to the ground. A boulder. Send them flying for a 500% weapon damage. Flaming meteors. Raining fire. Rift that pulls enemies toward the central point. Start with a stone fist. Varric. Artificer. Expert at deadly traps. A spike trap. 300% weapon damage. Iron Ball, not. Better mighty blow. That's it for now. Now where's Blackwall? And who else is new?
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then...
What the
I can't
fuck?
recall who took them.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars.
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor. Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Need something?
Where the hell was that thing to turn in research? Is this you? I think I got stables unlocked as well. Colin, this is all new. Shit. Holy shit, the game just keeps expanding.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
You shouldn't have done this in the first place.
I have to do this. What future can there be outside the Order if I don't try? I believe in this Inquisition. I would serve out of loyalty, not blind obedience.
But this, risking your life, your sanity, it can't be the only way.
The Inquisition's army must always take precedence. I will consider what you said.
Confessions of a lyrium addict.
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very cheerful.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small at present. I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
How big is the freaking game, man? Bloody hell. Holy shit. Huge Skyhold. Kitchen.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Indeed, there is no end. And it's fucking beautiful. It really is. Huh. Shit, man. A war table. Let's see. I think Cullen is done. Check that out. And then we will speak with Blackwall. mages. Yeah, Alistair, a ruler of Ferelden.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Then Cullen for Alistair.
To work?
Related, Inquisitor.
Related?
Oh, not first cousins or anything like that. Can you imagine? You're a Trevelyan, however, and somewhere in dank nethers of my family tree, there was also a Trevelyan. Perhaps he was even the one who ventured to Ostwick to establish the branch. We are talking long ago, of course.
You know that off the top of your head?
Not the top. Maybe the lower middle or thereabouts. Bloodlines are serious business in Tevinter. You're taught lessons and tested by strict nannies. I heard your family mentioned, and I had to go through all the old mnemonics, but yes, there it is. I knew there was a reason we looked so much alike.
Learn something new every day.
Nice, isn't it? Like being at a quality library, provided you're not the one stocking the shelves. You know where I'll be.
Jesus Christ, what is this now? There's more. Holy shit. Not allowed yet.
Inquisitor. Goodbye, Inquisitor. It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny. I'll be here.
Check the door to the right. Need to check the door to the left. Shit is this? Library. The first blight. Oh, history of Dragon Age. I get to learn what's where. Let's war table. Check the stables. Here. Flying fuck is this now? Yeah, there's war. Oh. What is this now? Now you can plant.
Fertile ground, even here.
Grow herbs.
Gold has everything.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I'll look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must. Inquisitor.
Are there others who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now. I have contacted many of our finest, and their influence is not inconsequential. They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. Perhaps that wasn't immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
Josephine is ready to report.
Another time, Inquisitor.
It's fucking overwhelming, let me tell you. There are so many things to do. Great. More doors. More stairs. Great. The biggest main hub I've seen in my life. Bride of the Make. Blackwall and stables left. I think. Might be more. I don't know anymore.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
What is this shit? Jail? Could be.
With allies come enemies. Now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe and secure.
Damn it, would you look at the prison?
where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This would be funny if it wasn't also kind of sad.
Shit, man, you can't crack jokes. Come on, they both disapprove.
Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You've made your point.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now.
We all know.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough in there.
We're back.
What is our pledge to our cause? Amulet of power. Organizations. Stop the war between Nevada and Tevinter.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Stop it.
At your service.
Friend in currency. Four hours. Send Liliana. Protect the Magister.
Inquisitor.
You're literally overwhelmed. You don't know what to do first. Very cumulative power. Amuleted barrier. Now you were Artificer. When ally critically hits, you take advantage of the success faster with reduced cooldown times. Master the proper placement of spikes and levers. When you spring any kind of trap, your enemies feel it. Damage bonus on traps. Hail of arrows. Black Wall.
Inquisitor?
Cassandra then Black Wall. I forgot. Where's Cassandra? There's Black Wall. There, you're closer.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. Skyhold is in a fine position. It will be difficult for any enemy to approach without being seen. Harder still for Corypheus, with his army and pet dragon in tow. I'd count myself lucky that I missed the assault. But I should have been there.
It's not over with Corypheus. The next time we meet, you'll be on the front line.
The front line, is it? I'll hold you to that. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Chapter 5 by Varric.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Is Cole stealing? What? Yo, man, we got Cassandra, we got Blackwall, we got Stables.
Of course. Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Helisma can talk to you.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing regions, that roaring pincushion will be ripe for swords.
That easy.
Need to trigger the prison.
With allies come enemies. Now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition.
There's the shit as well. Cassandra now.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. Smiled. Said he smelled his mother's turnip stew. And slipped away.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough.
You're taking his side?
I said enough.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know how it will end, but I would have it no other way.
Oh. Anything else? Holy shit, there is.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
All right.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
Clearly, you haven't been paying attention.
Haven't I?
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Jesus Christ, there's more.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any.
If you have any.
Completely worth it.
Oh man, if you have any. Guilty pleasures completed. I need to take a piss. Be right back fast. roll. Desce roll. Oh! Where were we? Is there anything else with Cassandra?
Hello again.
There's not. Thank God there's not. Oi. What the f... There's more. Requisitions.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Need to farm for this.
Unfortunate.
The big building here. There's someone inside. Probably Dian. I never was inside. Looks like Dian. It's Dian. Damn.
Right. That's why.
Herald's Rest. To rest, recoup, and persevere. The Herald's Rest.
It's just what I heard.
Crap.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give me more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Winter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
Oh.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat
Actually
dancing around,
comes-
hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
What's with the audio in this game, man? It's a bit weird.
Fine day to you.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
A young hopeful operation available.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
Are you sure?
Very well.
Have you seen otherwise?
Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be something with Cole as well?
Stomach full of mantras, she burns like a beacon, faith aflame to bring succor for a seeker.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes, maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having some trouble remembering some odd events. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit. Probably.
I can understand every single companion there is, but not Cole, man. What a fucking weirdo.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the word out there?
Someone requested a dragon flagon. I threw him out.
Where did you study? I assume you trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
And if I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the current mood?
Obsequious. Inquisitor.
Let's check the iron bowl. I think that's the last thing left in the end.
What can I do for you?
Thank God. Thank God. Check the prison, check the house, Cassandra, tavern. Checked her out. Now we go down. I think the stables are open.
Just rumors.
Somewhat off-color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps? Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
Oh, this is open. This is all new now. Skyhole never ends.
We've a chance. A real one.
Only Sims. We got traders here.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations, we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Sigrid survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Why are you a mere merchant if you are the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Werglia display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Oh, 11,000. She also got blueprints. You 20K. Is the kitchen. And the stables.
Our mounts have never had better.
No, you can buy horses.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world. Make her be with you.
Blackpool. 8 stables.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Barrick's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. You'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
Wardens are in all the stories. If it was that easy, anyone could do it.
No, it really is that simple. Just because the archdemon is magic doesn't mean it can't be killed with swords. It just has to be a Grey Warden sword. Look, it's not the killing blow that's the problem. It's getting the dragon to the point where it's vulnerable, where it actually can be killed. There's no short answer for that, I'm afraid.
Blight's been over for 10 years. What do wardens do when the world's not ending?
There are still darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Without trust, how would we build alliances or friendships?
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name Blackwall doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Let's see if there's anything else. I think we can finally move on.
Inquisitor? I'll be right here if you need me.
I've been everywhere. At least I think I've been everywhere. Because this is insane. Okay. Can you fast travel here? You can't. And I wish there was a run button.
Inquisitor?
Solas.
Inquisitor. Goodbye.
Beric. Yo.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace? What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Alright. You can get out of the Skyhold. But literally stuck here for hours. You just can't get out. Chapter 6. Derek's book.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Serve the...
Shipments. To the war table. Back to the I think it was Hinterlands. There's a rift to close. Oh great, there's Josephine as well now.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Two and a half hours, I think, but no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
To the war room. Shit, I can get out. Oh, I think I learned the Skyhold. I know what's where. Anything else with Josephine?
Yes.
That's about it. Bloody hell, you just can't get out. Maybe we can go for a dragon. I'm not sure if I'm strong enough though. I need level 12, then I can go for the dragon. I'm level 11. What's done? Report ready. Influence Blade of Titarian. I think it's a dagger. Nevada and Winter stop their war. Cullen is on a mission. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. With Josephine. Okay.
Inquisitor,
The order was sent?
this morning.
Back to the hinterlands. With those that are equipped. Cassandra, Varric, Solas, confirm. Jesus, I can't get out for 10 years, man. I don't know about the level. I know I got this shit to deal with before I go for the dragon. Hinterlands artifacts. Ah, this is for Blackwall. I need to equip Blackwall. Seek out, eliminate Carta Leader. Red Lyrium. Mining operation. Blackwall. Venatori killed with Dorian. Oof. I need Dorian and Blackwall. They're not equipped. What am I supposed to do? I need Varric, Dorian, and Blackwall. Man, he doesn't even have armor, and I'm supposed to fight. Let me see what's here.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Griffon feather.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
Nothing to report, sir.
Fellow Meyer, Hinterland, Stormcoast, Memories of the Grey. Alright.
the Venatori. So wonderful to see old friends.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Armor dress. Nice. Dory. With Dory. Venatori mages.
Nothing to.
They're up on a hill. Just to get some better weapons gonna be easier. Way much easier. Can you feel luckier? Who hurts that much? Is it Dorian? What the fuck are you doing, man? It seems like it's up on a hill. Can we do it with a horse? That's a 30 mage. You need to clear the group. I thought you need to make a kill with Dorian. Dorian just needs to be in a team. Nothing else.
Inquisitor.
What?
Nothing to report, sir.
Why you call me then? Fuck you killed an animal for? Idiots.
Nothing to report.
Kill 2 more bears. Need to close the rift. There's bears. Strong as fuck, these things. Okay.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
Hope I'm ready for this shit now. Where is this? Holy shit, what does that damage? Oh, it's hard. Holy shit, it's hard. The hunter's letter back to his family. Somewhere in Redcliffe. I think that's it. It was freaking hard that the Rift spell won the fight. Level am I? weapon. I need to be level 12.
Nothing.
One more level, I can get a EX. It's like double damage. Not like I don't deal damage right now, I do. But double damage is a lot. Are you shitting me? Where is this all the way up? It's all the way up. See if I can do it like this, cheese it out. First one is a CRPG. This is a classic RPG. First one is mouse and keyboard CRPG. This one, Inquisition, is for a gamepad. Dragon Age 2 is definitely the worst one out of them all.
Nothing to report, sir.
Pelandres. Red lyrium. Right. Let's see the red lyrium. I already was speaking about it, how I played Dragon Age Inquisition. I played Dragon Age Inquisition on day 1. On low settings, on a very bad PC, and with very bad PC controls, without 20 DLCs and 2000 patches. So the game, I was literally for like a minute or two in a loading screen with Dragon Age Inquisition in vanilla. It was very painful to play back in the day. This is a different topic now, it's a different game. If anyone wants to start with Dragon Age, you are starting with Origins. And no other, just Origins. You can play Inquisition later. But Origins is just completely different game. I'm not saying how Dragon Age Inquisition is bad, okay? Origins is just better. It's one of the best games ever made, not only in a CRPG genre. Now, as far as chilling goes with Dragon Age Inquisition, it depends the difficulty you intend to play on. You intend to play on Nightmare,
What made the mages
you will
come
need to
here
farm a
of all
bit
places?
to get stronger.
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
I'm not sure what to do here. Is this a dungeon? I never played a dungeon so far. Eliminate Carta leader in Valamar. There are 3 levels. It's a dungeon. The very first
Be an
dungeon.
old dwarven outpost.
Yes.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
I hope I'm strong enough for this. That's a big dungeon. That's really a big dungeon. Huge dungeon.
Let me try.
Wonder how big the area is. It looks fucking large.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Oh, we're close to the deep roads. Really? Darkspawn. Hurlock. Oh, we got Darkspawns. Nice. Bunch of Hurlocks. Are you for real, you motherfucker? Already wasted all potions. Where do I refresh? Is there a boss? Carta leader. Okay, that's the quest. Kill the Carta leader. Quest done. Deep trouble. That was painful.
They've been watching our movements.
Dwarven gear. The Vault of Valamar. There's still gears to find. And then it unlocks this. The supplies anywhere. How do I refresh potions, man? I can't play like this. Any supply cache? Of the elders.
Here, Let me try.
Psych. Gear. We can unlock immediately. I think I will. Darkspawn shield.
Want me to handle that?
Good thing it was close.
Living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
Let's go. Look how freaking low I am. What did I expect to do, man? I need a supply cache. I don't know if it's the DLC, I really don't know. No clue. Till we recover. Let me explore. Perhaps I can find a supply cache.
The darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
Slug, man. What a fucking slug. Seal it.
That holds the darkspawn back.
Yeah, a few planks. That's gonna hold them off. It sure looks like it's gonna hold them off. Where's the supply cache? Come on. I hope enemies don't respawn. I really hope so. Dungeon crawling is nice, I like it. They make a map so freaking huge without a single supply cache. I mean, I like it. I really like it. It's nice. But god damn it, not a single supply cache. Supposed to kill everyone with 8 potions. Alright, let's try. Maybe.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
Picking cards. At least it's done. Psych. Bianca Arms 3, that's nice. Great sword. Look, if it gets really rough, alright, like you can't pass something, you just switch off companions, you switch to manual, you go from above, and you play it like a CRPG, where you can focus one enemy with skills that you tell them to use. You need to pause non-stop though, but if it really is gonna get that rough, there is an option. You know, there's always an option. Let's see if there is anything else left. Nice dungeon. Man, if there is more, I would like to see a supply cache. But it looks like that's it. What is this? How do I reach this?
We should seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
I don't see anywhere else to go. I'm literally out of the map. That's it. Yeah, been there. You can go up there. Been behind, been inside, been down, been up. That's it. That's definitely it. Nice small dungeon. And I got a better sword. For 1 level only, but it's fine. Prismatic Great Axe requires level 12. No. Slightly better sword.
Nothing to report, sir.
They don't know I got a rift left. Sword. You for real? My God.
One down.
Here, you fools. Here. Here. Holy shit. Man, it's pain to be a melee. They're invulnerable. This is a dragon, where the red lyrium is. Yeah. Ćemo. Dragon. Caches. This is fetch quest. I hate fetch quests. Ooh, I kinda did everything there is in this area that I can do, basically. Let me see this ocularum only, and that's it.
Up she goes.
I guess it's pointless, eh? Dragon is protecting ocularum, that there are mini dragons as well. What's the level of... Oh, 12. Oh, shit. Guys, that's gonna be it for tonight. That dragon will wait for a long time until I can deal with him. It's 1 AM. We continue tomorrow. People, thanks for watching, and I wish you all good night. Next stream tomorrow's Saturday. It's also gonna be late tomorrow, like today, because I gotta do some videos for YouTube. All in all, that's it for tonight. People, I'll be seeing you in around 18 hours from now.